Hello, YouTube. We just started. Hopefully things aren't too loud. I messed with some volume settings real quick. Gotta ask my missus if it's too loud for her. She thinks it's too loud. But starting a little late. Kinda had a day. Not anything bad, just had to sleep in a little bit this morning too, because I just haven't been getting much sleep lately. Been real busy working hard on a lot of things. I'm choking on my own words. Okay, but aside from that, let's get into it. Yeah, this might be a little loud right now. Okay. Okay. Finished off this area. Now, I believe we want to... Wait a minute. Now what are we doing? Sorry. Wasn't able to mute it in time. Oh. Going to Pharaohs? Or should we do the Voyager Cluster, Cerberus, and Bintu? Is this too loud, hon? Or is it okay volume? Went here, right? Yep. Just double checking. Hercules. What are the thesis cluster? On my system, not cluster. Sorry, I have to blow my nose real quick. So I might have to... I think I might edit my videos, mostly just cut a lot of the fluff for YouTube. Like breaks and stuff. Those sorts of things. Okay, let's go find these power cells.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Okay. So I'm thinking we head back to that one guy where he was like losing his mind. Right? There's no... yeah. If you notice, everyone might be wearing something different. Because... was able to go through all the items and sell them and stuff yesterday evening. Anyway. Do. Through here. Yes. Wait, is there anything? This is just a dead end the other way, right? Yeah, okay. If there's power cells, they might be in this area. So I'm gonna try to be just turn off the water pumps. Boop. What's over here? I blew up that thing there, but cheeks. It didn't tell me whether or not I may not have gotten anything from it. Let's see. Could be that it's from like a down vehicle, maybe. Maybe. Maybe over here. Maybe over there. Nope. This is where I fought the alpha. Aha! Yeah, should have known. Let's go see if that guy's still down here. I don't. Not totally sure. Yeah, he's not. He's gone. This man's is gone. Okay. Back to drop off the power cells. Be done with that. Move on to the next quest. But, so I've been thinking to be more entertaining, maybe I need to tell like stories. So I thought I would tell the story of my D&D group when there's like lulls and stuff. Lulls, like a lull of time, quietness, whatever you want to call it. Anyways, so they started out, they were, or at least my wife's character, and it'll help me remember where they're at. So my wife's character is a gnome, female gnome that is a ranger. And I've heard a lot of people be like, rangers are not the best characters, they're the worst characters, blah blah blah. I'm like, that's because you don't know how to spec a ranger properly. I mean, I've seen a ranger be pretty dang powerful and worth every molecule in its body before, so that's loaded doo-doo. It's all about, you know, how you use them and stuff. Anyways, so she's a ranger, and she's recently multi-classed as a druid as well. But the Did I talk to this guy before?
Thank you for everything you did.
Oh, okay. I killed some people. I had to.
Unless you've got something important, shoot. I'm trying to jury-rig something to replace the missing power cells.
I found these power cells in the tunnels. Are they what you're looking for?
I knew they'd turn up eventually. Here, Fidan gave me some requisition money. It's all yours.
Oh yeah, when I sold everything, I have the maximum amount of money. Had 914,774. That's a ton of money. I don't have anything to buy with this money, so I'm not in it for the money anymore. We're as wealthy as we can get. So let's head back to the thing and then go to do, I guess, Rex's family armor, and then we'll go to Cerberus. So we need to go to Argos Row cluster. So my wife's ranger character is a gnome, and when she was young, she had a lot of siblings and stuff. She was a wooden gnome, forest gnome, and they lived on a continent where wood elves and other elves like that, which are pretty much just high elves who live in the woods and forests and are not as snooty, more in tune with nature, and end up being druids and rangers and stuff. Lived as well as some human human towns,
in progress.
townships, but it's not really like well established. There's no capital city. The biggest city there is Elf City, and it's just in the forest and woods. And there's not like a ton of
the commanding officer
buildings or
is
capital
aboard.
city or anything,
Exo Presley
or a capital
stands
building.
relieved.
It's just whatever they need, and that's it. But it's also been plagued by, like, there's rumors of a green dragon who controls, okay, Argus Row. Argus Row. Is this it? No. There we go. Is it here? Anyways, there's orcs and other things that are being controlled by this green dragon. Or so they think, according to the people who live there. They've heard rumors of it, but they've also heard rumors of, like, a bronze dragon or a copper dragon or something helping people out. This might be it. Helping people out, dude, like protecting them from orc raids and stuff once in a great while. When they really can't handle it, there was a big orc raid that was going to destroy all the humans' places. Okay. Have I been here? I've been here, so with that question mark. Wait, where is that? Going the wrong way? Yeah, okay, it's right next to these. Anyways, when she was young, her dad was like a master tinkerer and was able to make a lot of cool things, and her mother was she had a green thumb. She was very political though as well. I've been here. Why did it show a question mark? Right? Yeah. Is this new? Oh, shoot. Okay, this is me trying to drive a certain way. Um, so, and her grandfather was like part of the council on her mother's side, who wanted her to become part of the council to her mom. But none of it really mattered since some orcs came and destroyed their town. Huge single orcs, or large raiding party of orcs came and destroyed their town, and unfortunately, her being the oldest sibling of the children, she was helping the young ones get away. I don't know what I'm looking for. This Tyrian place. And watched as her parents were killed by these orcs. But then before she was murdered, some rangers, elvish rangers, came and saved her. It's a new place, this Phoenix. And found out they had secret tunnels hide in, since this place they knew wasn't safe, and they lived underneath really big tree roots, or they lived under trees. Like, they built their house into the mounds at the base of the trees, and lived in those kinds of places, so they're able to dig tunnels that were supported by some of these roots, and had a place, here we go, that was safe for them to hide in whenever there was raids and stuff. But apparently somehow it either got broken into, or when they escaped through an escape tunnel, all the rest of her village were either, as far as she knows, slaughtered or taken by these orcs. She didn't think she'd ever see them again, but the rangers and another group went after them, but were unable to find any of her family. So, pretty sad, but you know, guess that's what happens. Wait a minute, is this Turian base? Hidden structure? Anomaly? Well, I'm gonna go over to this thing that looks like could be a thresher maw. Anyways, so she decided to follow these rangers and become one of them, and because she wanted to protect people from what happened to her and her town, and was unable really to get vengeance or anything like that on these guys because it was just an orc raiding party. And then the ones that killed her parents were killed by the rangers already. But she didn't want other people to have it, and she's very kind-hearted, her character. So, unfortunately, her teacher, Prothean, her teacher didn't have anything left to teach her at that time, and said that because all of a sudden, after a couple years of fighting and training with her, there was a calm on their continent, and she said she needed more experience, so on her own, and was capable enough to go on her own, so she left and went to
That's good movie.
yeah, just kidding, went to the main continent that everyone pretty much came from, to learn more, to kind of adventure out and become a better ranger so that she could return back to her continent and maybe hunt for the dragon or whatever, that caused her family to be killed and taken, whatever would have happened. Even though her ranger teacher told her that it's very likely that, well, no, that was like 100% that none of her family's alive. So I don't remember if any of her village survived. I forget. Oh, that's right. That's right, okay. Yeah, when we were creating the story for her, that's right. So a lot of their town survived, and her siblings moved in with her aunt and uncle. But she decided to go with the Rangers so that she could protect the town. But when she went back, that's right, after learning, it looked like the town had been burned and abandoned. So there was a second attack. Okay. That's right. That is what happened. Thanks, son. So the only way she could really, what the heck was with all those zeros? What? It didn't register that for some reason. I mean, zeros? Circles. What's wrong with me? So, yeah, that's what happened, and then it was too dangerous, and no one was going to go with her to go out into the wilderness to find out, or she didn't have the skills to really find out whether or not anyone survived or to find any evidence of it. So her ranger teacher told her that she needed to go and learn the skills by experiencing the world more. So she left to go to the main continent, and that's where she found out there was a ship headed to another continent seeking people and adventurers. Hold on a second. Seeking people and adventurers to help establish like a foothold on this new wild continent. And so she met a couple people who were really nice to her and learned that she may be overly nice sometimes because some people took advantage of her. But ended up on this ship because she was like, oh, that sounds like a wonderful opportunity. And was it on the ship that you met Rowan and Reddick, or was it in the inn? Oh no, it was on the ship, I think, that you met Reddick, and then in the inn you met Rowan. Right? I'm not seeing any more minerals here. Yeah. Oh, to the first one or second? What up? Make sure he's dead.
On my way.
Okay. To the second, yeah. So you met Reddick on the ship and made friends with him, which is my friend's character, who's a rogue. And he was nice to her for the most part. He's kind of an interesting rogue. He has a thief background, and so he's not exactly a bad guy or anything, but he's very friendly towards people, but he loves to go and like steal.
This is the place. My armor's here somewhere.
Nice. But anyway, so he was super nice to her because part of it was because he's like, look at this small gnome, and she seems like she was by herself, and sort of lonely, so he befriended her to make her feel more comfortable, kind of thing. Anyways, but we'll get back to the story once we clear out this terrible place. Did I just exit the building? This is the place. Okay, let's leave. Idiot. It's because I looked away to check on the recording and stuff. Dumb. Okay, this is gonna have Turians in it, so we want... I'll go with this. And I do have my assault rifles and snipers, yeah. So that's what I should be using most. You bet your butt. No, it's this. Oh, not the only one using it, huh? Where'd that guy go? Punk? No, it's this one. Okay, so it's upstairs. Pretty sure this is upstairs. I can decipher this. Yes. I knew that. I guess then it actually was that my wife's character tried to make friends and Reddick was the only one that was sort of like equally friendly to her for the most part. Nope. That was it.
This is it. I can't believe my ancestors ever wore this piece of cloth, but at least I've got it back.
I'm glad we could help you get it back.
I might just be starting to like you, Shepard.
Got a hair in my mouth? Sorry, I had to blow my nose again. Yeah. What the heck? Am I doing the sideways thing again? Oh, well. Crap. See, how did I fix it last time? I went to combat. There we go. Weird. I don't know why that's happened. Okay, so let's go ahead and see what we can do here. Ah, Cerberus, huh? So I need to go to the Yonxie system in the Voyager cluster on Binthu. So there's that. Yeah, so then then they went to the continent, which had already had a group sent, like, previously, but there was nothing really well established there, as far as they could tell. Is it this way I want to go? No. The only thing that really was there were like some almost half abandoned looking rundown buildings. There was like a handful, maybe 12 buildings at max, and most of them were either like abandoned or there was like a makeshift warehouse that wasn't too bad. It was the best thing there, but it was brought there by like the colony and run by people who went back to the mainland every once in a while for supplies, or got supplies from the mainland, whatever they needed. And then some sort of inn, but it wasn't called an inn when they got there. It was on the front, it would say Adventurers Guild, and it was run by this dwarf named Bygar, who had very basic equipment for anyone who showed up and was supposed to give it to people. It was his job there. And the funny thing is that he was super nice to them and stuff, but he didn't seem to care about things getting done there. Anyways, on that continent, they talked to Bygar and thought about what they were going to do. But they met Rowan there as well, who is my friend's wife's character. She's a drow, a dark elf, who has no, like, memories of her past until recently. I made up a story that she had to, like, I made her pass for her because she didn't know what she wanted to do, and I said, do you want me to make one up? And she was like, yeah. And I was like, okay, well, you don't remember anything. And through meditation and other things that's happened along the way, she's figured out her past now. And so, okay. So we need to go to what was it? It's no, Artemis Tau. Was it Voyager? Yeah, the Voyager cluster. Yangtze and Benthu. Have these been? Nope. See, new systems and stuff will appear as we play the game, so that you can get things out of it as you unlock stuff. Like some of these probes or other things I've looked at have unlocked areas that don't really have missions, but are there for resources and other things to get all the stuff. Okay, let's land on here and see what we can find. Anyways, so they met Rowan. Rowan's past she shared with everybody after she learned it, which is she's from the Underdark. But when she was young, like really, really young, she was part of the I've forgotten the Dark Queen's name or whatever, the Spider Queen. Part of the Dark Elves, the bad Dark Elves. Ooh, minerals. And her mom was one of the priestesses, and after, when she was young, her mother, like part of a ritual, sacrificed herself so that she wouldn't be sacrificed, her daughter, to this dark mother, to the queen, the Drow queen. But her dad was also like a part of the council of it all. And her brother, she had an older brother. Okay, I'm gonna go facility. Yeah, Lolth was her brother's name. Oh no, it is Lolth is the queen, that's right. The one that all dark elves pretty much worship as their great queen, all bad dark elves anyways, all drow. And she's like the queen goddess or something like that, spider queen goddess. But let's take these out. But her father and mother didn't want her to get sacrificed so young, so anyone who has like adaptivity to magic in their village, in their town, in the Underdark, would be, the greater the magic, the more likely there to be as a sacrifice to Lolth, which she doesn't know if the sacrifice is like full on death or anything, like, because she never was a part of it, because her brother, oh my, what are these?
Hostile contact.
Uh-oh. Let's take these fools out real quick. Kept going. Stop. Don't stop believing. Something about something feeling. What? That's a terrible place to live. Wow, my shooting is awesome. Come here, research technician. Butt shot. More butt shots. Ankle shot. Achilles tendon. Haha. Anyways, let's take this guy out. That's it. So all those in here was just a bunch of bad dudes. What a bunch of weak lamos. Okay, let's head to the other areas. I forgot I gotta change my title. not supposed to be. Let's go ahead and just change this and update it. There we go. Looking good. Okay. Let's see. To the right and down, or to the left and down? Let's go left and down. We'll go this way. So yeah, so she learns that she was supposed to be sacrificed. Her parents wanted to save her, so her dad was getting her out, but her brother informed some of the officials there, and her father ended up getting killed while trying to help her escape with someone else. With someone else's help. It was her uncle, and her uncle and father were killed as far as she knows. Arrows were coming at him, and she got hit by an arrow actually as a small child, and she was only like 3 years old, 3 or 4. But she ran and found, like, they got pretty far together before being stopped, and they were taking her to the material plane, the above world, from the Underdark, and it's kind of hazy since she was hit by an arrow, because she lost some blood and was real tired, and she's young, and there's another pyramid over there, and ended up not really remembering everything because of that, like being on. When you lose, you have blood loss and stuff, or whatever. It's almost like being on drugs for some people, where it's real cloudy and you don't remember everything, but you know you're there. But the next thing she remembered was seeing light, and then being in some sort of forest, and like trying to walk her way out of this forest. Let's take these guys out. That was a terrible shot. Psych. Anyways, after a point, she was able to find a town, very large town actually. It was a small city, and was taken in by this, what people called the White Witch in this town. Ooh. Stuff. So once we're done with all these side quests, we'll start like doing the other stuff, looking for Saren and all that. Oh, Arachni, huh? Hold still, punk. Move. Where are these? Come on, baby. Light my fire. Gotcha. Dead. Next. Sounds good.
kind of mission.
Yeah. You got it, Rex. Let's do this. Where was I? Oh yeah, so she was taken in by this lady, which actually she had, she took in strays here and there of, like, orphan kids and stuff. So, but at that time she didn't have any. Anyways, later on, when she was out doing some errands. Oh no, she was an old human lady, the White Witch. And when Rowan got older and was almost of age, kind of thing, she well, what do I do here? Huh? What am I supposed to do here? Huh? Just climb to the top? Climb to the top. Yep. Nice. Did it. Okay. Now we're here. We want to go this way and up. See if we can't find more minerals of some sort. So this way. Yeah, there's another one. Anyways, so she passed away before Rowan was really old enough to kind of be on her own for the most part. She could take care of herself just fine, but to like go out into the world and stuff like that, it was, I can't remember if it was several months or a year after the old lady passed away, her brother found her and attacked her and knocked her out on her head, which didn't like knock her out quite, or he did knock her on her head, that's right, and left her for dead, but all it did was give her the amnesia she had, and that's why she had amnesia. Okay, sounds good, baby. Follow me to the ends of time. Anyways, so yeah, so that's where she got in there. She woke up because she was going out to get things, and so she woke up in like the middle of town, not knowing who she was or where she was. People there obviously didn't like her. A lot of people didn't like the White Witch, except for like a handful of people, some higher ups. That's why the White Witch was able to live there. And I don't remember the White Witch's name, or if I gave her a name. But because of like the looks they gave her, she was scared and sort of fled the town. And has been just like living on her own, running around, stealing and getting money and stuff through odd jobs. Anyway, she also ended up in, so she came out on the main continent. And the main continent I created my own world, is called Talador. If that's the name of something, some land in some game, I don't remember, but that's what I did. I named it Talador. There you go. Anyways. So, that's where she was when all this was happening. We'll get back to it once we finish off these silly billies. Apparently I can't peek over.
Time to get Kahoku some payback.
Perimeter clear.
Let's override all these babies. Oh my goodness. Fat thumb. How dare you? Okay, let's see. What? Oh no.
Shepard, over there. It's Admiral Kahoku.
I guess Cerberus found him after all.
Bummer. They will pay. Hey, level up. Perfect. An effort to create an unstoppable army. Found Kahoku dead in one of their bases. Now you are the only one who can stop them. Voyager cluster, Columbia system, Nepheron. Okay, so we gotta go to the Voyager cluster and the Columbia system and to the planet Nepheron. Yes. If you read them backwards, they becomes easier. So Voyager, Columbia, Nepheron. Sephiroth. Just kidding. It's a Final Fantasy reference. That's right. I am a giant nerd. Oh, what the heck? Inhaled water. My bad. Okay. Whoops. So, Amazon, Columbia. Let's check out these places because I don't think. Oh, this is where we want to go. I could have sworn we've been here before. Whoa, that was terrible. I mean, I know that we're not gonna have been here because they don't open these up until you get the mission to those areas, but really? None? Nothing? Zilch? Nada? Not a single spot? Dumb. Gromar! It's like Gomer. Gomer Pyle. Interesting. Not a single one. Okay. Run around, shoot some fools. Show them who's boss! Is the sound okay, babe? We want our boy Erdnot and Tali. there's some stuff right there. So I'm gonna go up and around, and then might not go to the actual facility until I've done a good fool around thing. So, okay, that's good, babe. Aha! The good thing I went this way first. Might have missed this mineral. I made some turkey chili last night. Chili. They say it was good, but I'm spoiled and had better chili from my parents, who, of course, it's beef chili at that point, but we can't eat beef right now. Our diet's very specific. Anyways, what was I saying? Oh yeah. So I didn't think it was as good, but I mean, even my own mother was like, "This is delicious," and I was like, "Okay, thanks," but I don't feel like it was the best in the world or anything. Anyway, so I made some turkey chili last night. We ate that, and I may have eaten a little too much, because it has caused, like, it hasn't, like, messed up my stomach or anything like that, so I'm still good there. But it's caused me to feel like after I ate, I knew I ate too much. And it's caused me to feel like I need to go to the bathroom, which I already did once this morning. I was like, I gotta go. I feel like I need to do it again, but it's not. Like, you know when you feel it and you're like, oh, in like a half an hour or so, I might need to use the restroom. Yeah, I'm feeling that, and I felt that like an hour after I went to the bathroom this morning, so I've been feeling it the whole time. But I don't have to, because it's not like pressed upon itself that I need to real bad. It's just like, oh, in a half an hour I might have to go, but it's been that way for several hours. Fun. I'm pretty sure it's because I just ate too much last night. Although I felt real hungry. I've been feeling really hungry lately. I mean, a lot of the food we eat satisfies me, and my body doesn't feel super hungry after it. But, like, I feel like I'm getting hungry earlier than I usually do. And it's not like, oh, I'm starting to get hungry. It's like, bam, you're full on hunger. And I'm just like, what? Hello? Where did that come from? And if I just have like a few bites of something to hold me over or whatever, I'm still like full on hungry. So see if I can not get stuck down in these areas. Anyways, back to whatchamahoogie. So yeah, so she was amnesiac and been living that way for a little while when she found the ship and sort of like hid out in the corner when she got there, because she was untrustworthy of anybody, especially other dark elves, because in her mind she was like, if people don't trust me because I'm dark elf, then all dark elves must be bad. So let's ignore the anomaly for now. What's this? Yeah, so she hid out in the corner, and then once they got to the land, she just like made a beeline for the inn, and that's when Samaria, my wife's character, introduced her wonderful full self to her and was like, "Hi, I'm this person." So cheerful. Which is kind of the way she is in real life. She says she's not, but she is. Anyways, she's like, "I'm not that cheerful." I'm like, "Yeah, you are. You're very cheerful." Thresher Ma, do it. Called it. Even though that acid stuff hits me, oh, I realized that as long as I like boost just after he shoots it, most of it won't actually hit. I don't like that. Ever since I was destroyed by that one Thresher Maw, I'm a bit more cautious about it. I got hit by that one. You're dead. Now stay that way. Okay. Let's see. Into the debris. The Deborah. And yes, that is how you spell debris. D-E-B-R-I-S. Welcome to Sesame Street. Don't take me down. I swear shows like that have some of the most, when it comes to copyright and stuff, like the most nightmarish lawyers and stuff. And copyright things, they will destroy you, and yet they're for children. Okay, going this way. Oh, I guess we're going down anyways. So, I can't actually, I don't remember if Reddick shared his backstory with his compatriots. He likes to hold things close to the chest on a lot of stuff, like just in case, but I don't remember if he shared his backstory. So I'm not going to say anything. Like, I know what it is, but I'm the DM. I have to know what it is. Oh, he did. He did share his backstory. He was an orphan on the mainland, and he had some friends with him that they've actually met, because one of his friends, he didn't realize was a twin, even though they were both with him. And they met up with, he had technically 3 really good friends as an orphan, and was picked up by the Thieves Guild later on, trying to pick a pocket of a Thieves Guild master, and ended up being like initiated into the Thieves Guild. So getting caught and then taken, but the other 2 did not, or his other 3 friends, which is funny because he had a friend named Cable, because these 2 ran away from home because they had an abusive father, and their mother like left when they were young, and so, and in order to remember their name better, he called them both Cable. And they were both, or no, he called them both the same name. Oh no, he didn't. Sorry, I'm confusing myself. The story is that they left because he was abusive. Their group doesn't know their real names, but I do. Yeah, and one of them is very outgoing and like courageous and stuff, and the other one not so much. He likes to read and learn and not do dangerous stuff. So, but they both, when they left home, they renamed themselves. Yeah, and they both liked the name Cable, and so they both took the name Cable on themselves. They're like, yeah, I'm Cable. And he's like, no, I'm Cable. And they're like, well, we both can be Cable, which obviously is a terrible idea, but they were young. And so that's one of the reasons why Clint was like, no, there was just one Cable. And they're like, no, we were both there. You know, all those times you went out and did this stuff, that was, you know, the adventurous Cable. And he's a captain of a ship with a group they're with now, or they're helping. He's quite a renowned captain. And I just run over a dead body. I did. Mummified Salarian. Let's see, let's get this artifact from him. And we can go to this area. Anyways, so... And the other brother became a monk. And so instead of being confused and calling them both Cable, they call, when they're together, they call him Monk and the captain, which they're not together very often. They call the captain Cable. So, but when they're apart, anyways, they didn't realize this until they met up with the captain later on, which they'd been adventuring a little while with Cable, the monk. Wow, that one went flying. Boo! And so yeah, so he grew up with these twin brothers, and also with a half-orc child who was treated poorly, but they made friends named Grub. His name's still Grub because they met him actually later too. He joined the military and then ended up becoming a paladin for the main chapter in the capital city, and wanted to help out that way. Anyways, let's see. Does it? Thought it was fun to begin with. Move! Holy cow. Go away.
Fire in the hole!
Yeah, no joke. Immune this. Butt shots. Ah.
Lost shields.
Oh. Stay down, sucker. Man, my aim is horrendous. Not that it's been super great since I've started, but you know, playing this, so I'm usually better. Come on, cover. Aha! Let's run around and check for some stuff. I don't see anything that's able to pick up. We're gonna go right since the exclamation mark's on the left. Huh, no one here. So let's decrypt all of these. So as we're decrypting them, I'll tell the rest of the stories. Continue on with the story. So, anyways, as Reddick got older, he became better at being a thief, and, oh man, Fat Thumb did again. He ended up wanting to be freelance, apart from the main Thieves Guild, and they allow those sorts of things in my world, so the Thieves Guild's not actually very... I don't know how they are in most people's campaigns and stuff in Dungeons and Dragons, but this one they're that way. They were like, okay, but as long as you follow certain rules, like no crossing the Thieves Guild, it's okay. It was okay for him to steal something first if the Thieves Guild had their like eyes on a place. Okay, it's just this. And he got to it first. There's no big deal with that unless it was like a noble's house or something like that. That's kind of the rules, like someone higher up in the community. At that point, they were kind of off limits unless you were a part of the Thieves Guild, sort of thing. Wait, what did that say? Oh, that gave me the information. And he was like, yeah, I'm fine with that. So he went ahead and decided to go freelance. And as long as he didn't steal from any members of the Thieves Guild, he was good to go. Unless there's certain like side rules to that, but I won't go into that. It's not a big deal. Anyways, so he agreed to it, and then he went ahead and went freelance, and some things happened to him that he hasn't shared with everybody yet, so I won't give that away. And he decided to get on the ship and leave as well. He was like, fine, I'm out of here. I don't want to be here anymore for right now. So he joined this crew, and in order to hide himself as much as possible from anyone that might be following him, for whatever reason, he teamed up with my wife's character immediately, pretty much. Is that it? Nice. Now, League medallions and Turian emblems. So I guess we're going back to the main mission. Slayer and Reconnaissance team on Furmire has information about Saren. Clear. The council fears the team is in danger. Okay, cool. Let's go there. Yeah, so he went there and they all met up in the inn. Totally. We did have...
Transmission coming in, Commander.
Ooh.
I think you're going to want to hear this one.
Greetings,
Bop, bop.
Commander Shepard. I represent a party interested in obtaining information on Cerberus activities.
Who are you and who do you represent?
Who I am is inconsequential. Suffice
Wrong.
to say, I am an agent for the Shadow Broker. You see, Admiral Kahoku contacted my employer looking for information on the location of any Cerberus facilities. We provided that information on the promise that he would turn over copies of all files gathered from the Cerberus systems to us.
Did you have anything to do with Admiral Kahoku ending up dead?
We had no reason to harm him. He was going to provide us with information about Cerberus. Information that is now in your possession.
That tracks.
You must have some connection to Cerberus. How else did you tell Kahoku where to find them?
Information is our business, Commander. Through our contacts, we were able to determine that the Cerberus group was active in the Voyager cluster. Unfortunately, that was all we were able to find out. That is why we are so interested in acquiring copies of the files from you.
These are classified Alliance files. I'm not handing them over to you.
Be reasonable, Commander. Cerberus was operating outside Alliance jurisdiction. Don't owe them any loyalty.
It's not about that.
Alliance is just going to file this information away in some archive. No secret stays hidden forever. Eventually, someone somewhere will deliver it into our hands. Might as well be you. Transmit the files to us and you will be well compensated.
What are you going to do with this information?
Information is a commodity. It can be bought, sold, or traded. Why my employer desires this information is not my concern. I'm only the buyer.
My
No.
loyalty is to the Alliance, not the Shadow Broker.
That is unfortunate, Commander. My employer will remember this the next time you need something from us.
Yeah, whatever. That was their deal with Kahoku, not me. Okay, Vermeer. Hawk. Twee. Where's Twee? Anyway, so yeah, they got together and got some equipment from this Bygard wharf, and ended up from there they decided they were trying to decide what they wanted to do, and asked Bygard for any information that he might have on something like that, and he led them to a gnome named Khan. Actually his name is Confundum, but he calls himself Khan, spelled with a K. Nice. I remember this mission. Anyways, and Khan was had an uncle on the mainland who...
Commander, I'm reading a signal. Must be our Saren infiltration team.
Check out those defense towers.
Drop the Mako. We'll go in hot and take them out.
I'll get you in underneath their radar, Commander.
Going in hot. My face.
You've got a clean drop, Commander.
Stay out of range and continue evasive maneuvers until I bring those AA towers down.
I know the drill. Meet you at the camp once those towers are offline. Joke around.
Don't you I know the drill, me. Okay. Crab things. Die. Oops. That one actually was not on purpose. Neither was that one. Let's see. This way. Ah! Miss me. Now you gotta kiss me. What? Stinking droids. That one was a hit. No kisses for me on that one. Ah. Drive straight, please. Stinking rock. Oh, hey, what's up? Let's see. More bad guys. Ah. Holy cow. I'm surrounded. Pack. Die. Where's this jamming signal coming from? I wasn't trying to kill the crab thing, I just wanted to get rid of the shields. Ow. shot right there. Nope. Haha! Dead. I'm getting shot by anyone at the moment. There he is. Okay. Are you okay there, Rex? The heck's wrong with you? Running up and blowing everything up, trying to. Let's see. Let's decrypt this. Sorry, we'll get back to story time after I've, once we get to, more of a lull. I see him jumping around. Rex! Jumping around in there. That was not far enough. I can't tell. It's kind of hard. Be dead and stay dead. Come on, jump down in the middle. Hold still, dang it. Pain in my butt. Die. It's fat thumbs again. There we go. Okay, now is this isn't a defense tower. What? What am I even doing in here then? I guess getting stuff. I don't really need it because I've got so much flipping money it's not even funny. Ha! That rhymed. I'm Dr. Seuss. What? Dr. Juice! Probably a Twitch streamer or YouTuber's name. Dr. Juice. Highly doubt it's not. Okay, let's take on this big armament here. This Colossus. I've taken one of you down with my little pea shooters. Oh! Yes. Destroyed. Be gone with your stupid self. What are these? Oh, armatures. Armaments? What? Hello? Oh, I missed. There we go. I missed again. How? What is wrong with me? There we go. Maybe this way? Gonna go towards the bad guys. No big deal. Just a little bit of shield taken out. You know, you see how he was swerving and stuff? Ah! I was actually trying to go straight, and it just swerves. Something wrong with this thing. I'm about to win. there's the gun. Oh, maybe it is a gun. Oops. Why is it hitting it in the chest? Hit the eye. Okay. My shields are down, but that's okay. Is this just another... Yeah, this is just the other way in. We're good. I believe this is just one big... Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh, yeah, that's the way I'm going. Level up real quick. Sure. Yes. Shotguns. Journal equipment. Okay. Get rid of all the blinking stuff.
There's the artillery, Shepard.
There's some voice. Oh. Don't see anyone on the radar right there, so. Come here, you. Rex is losing it. Actually, I think I remember him being this way even on the PC when I played. Nice. Dead.
I'm reading that the grid is down, Commander. On approach to the Salarian base now. Out.
Ready to go, Shepard.
There we go. I don't know what my mother just sent me. I have to ask her. Anyways, let's do this. Okay, what down here? Fatigued. Oh, what am I doing? Just put away. There we go. For a second there, I thought that was... I'm getting my buttons mixed up. Why? Oh, that doesn't... Oh, that's the Normandy. I was like, that doesn't sound good. Is there a Geth dropship? Yeah, there's not. Die. Die. Just checking. Nice. One of these buttons gets me out of the vehicle. I've lost my mind all of a sudden. Okay. Here we go. Oh no. That's right. It did. Assassinate.
That's it. between us and the Solarian camp now.
Except for more Geth. I'm just kidding. Except for 5 more barriers. I gotta be careful doing that. I keep inhaling my own spit. Do this stupid dork face. When I do that, I do it to my wife all the time. I'm like, I tell bad jokes and stuff. Makes me happy. And she just puts her hand on my face like, stop. Just stop.
Commander, Normandy's touched down at the base, but it looks like we're grounded.
What?
The Solarian captain can explain when you get here.
No. I do whatever the heck I want, thank you very much. Solarian can stick it in his
There's
ear hole? Does he even have ear holes? What's up, sucker?
So what are we supposed to do now?
Stay put until we can come up with a plan.
Are you in charge here? What's the situation?
I'm Captain Kirahi, 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG. You and your crew have just landed in the middle of a hot zone. Every AA gun within 10 miles has been alerted to your presence.
What are we supposed to do in the meantime?
We stay put until the Council sends the reinforcements we requested.
We are the reinforcements. Oh.
What?
Took my
You're
line.
all they sent? I told the Council to send a fleet.
We couldn't understand your transmission. They sent me to investigate.
That is a repetition of our task. I lost half my men investigating this place.
So what have you found?
Saren's base of operations. He set up a research facility here, but it's crawling with Geth and very well fortified.
Is he here? Have you seen him?
No, but his Geth are everywhere, and we've intercepted some comms referring to Saren. This is his facility, there's no doubt about that.
What's Saren researching?
He's using the facility to breed an army of Krogan.
How is that possible?
Apparently, Saren has discovered a cure for the genophage.
The Geth are bad enough, but a Krogan army? He'd be almost unstoppable.
Exactly my thoughts. We must ensure that this facility and its secrets are destroyed.
Destroyed? I don't think so. Our people are dying. This cure can save them.
If that cure leaves this planet, the Krogan will become unstoppable. We can't make the same mistake again.
You're just a nerd.
We are not a mistake.
Is he going to be a problem? We already have enough angry Krogan to deal with.
Don't worry about it, Captain.
I do worry. That's why I'm still alive. Why don't you go talk to the Krogan? My men and I need some time to come up with a new plan of attack. In the meantime, if you need any supplies, you can talk to Commander Rentola. He's in one of the tents nearby.
Looks like things are a bit of a mess.
Yeah. I wouldn't be so worried if it wasn't for Rex. It looks like he's gonna blow a gasket.
Just drop it. He'll be fine.
If you say so. But I'm gonna keep my eye on him, if it's all the same to you.
It's not. Hey, buddy.
This isn't right, Shepard. If there's a cure for the genophage, we can't destroy it.
Calm down, Rex. I'm not the enemy here. Saren's the one you should be mad at.
Really? Saren created a cure for my people. You want to destroy it. Help
That's not
me
true.
out here, Shepard. The lines between friend and foe are getting a little blurry from where I stand.
This isn't a cure, it's a weapon. And if Saren is allowed to use it, you won't be around to reap the benefits. None of us will.
That's a chance we should be willing to take. This is the fate of my entire people we're talking about. I've been loyal to you so far. Hell, you did more for me than my family ever did. But if I'm going to keep following you, I need to know we're doing it for the right reasons.
Rex, these Krogan are not your people. They're slaves of Saren. Tools. Is that what you want for them?
No, we were tools for the Council once. To thank us for wiping out the Rachni, they neutered us all. I doubt Saren will be as generous. right, Shepard. You've made your point. I don't like this, but I trust you enough to follow your lead. Just one thing. When we find Saren, I want his head.
Okay. What's happening here?
Your ability to calm the Krogan is impressive.
Oh.
I'm surprised you were able to reason with the Krogan.
Shut your pie hole. That's just my bro. How rude. Where is... Yeah.
The upcoming battle frightens me, but I know Saren must be stopped.
Normally I wouldn't think much of Salarians in a fight. These soldiers seem well trained.
No,
Thank you
they're
for
not.
speaking with the Krogan. The assault on Saren's base will be difficult enough as it is.
I assume that means you've come up with a plan.
Of sorts. We can convert our ship's drive system into a 20-kiloton ordnance. Crude, but effective.
Nice. Drop that nuke from orbit, and Saren can kiss his Turian ass goodbye.
Unfortunately, the facility is too well fortified for that. We'll need to place the bomb at a precise location.
Where do we take the nuke? And how do we get there?
The bomb must be taken to the far side of the facility. Your ship can drop it off, but we'll need to infiltrate the base, disable the AA guns, and pacify any ground forces first.
You want us to go in on foot? We don't have enough men.
Good. I prefer a straight fight anyway.
It won't be that simple. We just don't have the numbers to meet them head on. I'm going to divide my men into 3 teams and hit the front of the facility. While we've got their attention, you can sneak your shadow team in the back.
It's a good idea, but your people are gonna get slaughtered.
We're tougher than we look, Commander. But it's true. I don't expect many of us will make it out alive. And that makes what I'm going to ask even more difficult. I need one of your men to accompany me, to help coordinate the teams.
You expect me to commit one of my people to your command?
We are all soldiers by trade. If your people are not prepared to face such a risk, would you really want them by your side?
He's right, Commander. We can't do this without both teams at their best. I volunteer.
Not so fast, LT. Commander Shepard will need you to arm the nuke. I'll go with the Solarians.
With all due respect, Gunnery Chief, it's not your place to decide.
Why is it that whenever someone says, with all due respect, they really mean kiss my ass?
Who would be better suited to the mission?
Either of these two will do, Commander. Both seem willing to sacrifice their lives if necessary, though if we are lucky, such sacrifices won't be required.
Williams, you'll accompany the captain. No heroics, understood?
Plus you're smart, mouth.
I will have the ordnance loaded onto the Normandy and brief your crew on its detonation sequencing. Do you have any questions before we go, Commander?
The Normandy's picking me up. How will your teams escape the blast?
We will engage the Geth as long as possible. Once the bomb is in place, we will fall back to try and escape the blast radius. If we move quickly, we should be able to escape with acceptable casualties. If not, then our memories will live on as martyrs to a greater cause.
You talk like this is a suicide mission.
I won't lie to you, Commander. There is a chance none of us will survive this assault, even your team. But we do what is necessary.
Shadow seems clear enough. What will the other teams be called?
Igor, Manavai, and Jaeto. They were the initial settlements on our first 3 colony worlds. They are at the heart of Solarian territory to this day. These names will remind my men what they are fighting for. They must have a personal stake in the fight if we are to have any chance of success.
Give me a quick rundown of the planning.
You are Team Shadow. Disable the AA guns. Once you have the bomb, place it next to the geothermal taps. Then get out before it detonates.
I want to know more about the bomb. How reliable is it going to be?
Its reliability depends on the person arming it, but it will do the job. The drive system is highly impervious to damage from external sources. Once it has been armed, very little can stop it. The key is getting it into place and armed before the Geth can stop us.
Let's do this.
Excellent. Then if you'll excuse me, I need to prepare my men.
Well, this is it. Don't do anything stupid while I'm gone, LT. You too, Commander.
Shut your face.
You'll see.
Yeah, I just... Good luck.
It's a dangerous situation. Keep your eyes open and be ready for anything.
You bet, Commander.
You bet your ass.
You all know the mission and what is at stake. I have come to trust each of you with my life, but I have also heard murmurs of discontent. I share your concerns. We are trained for espionage. We would be legends, but the records are sealed. Glorying in battle is not our way. Think of our heroes. The silent step who defeated a nation with a single shot. Or the ever-alert who kept armies at bay with hidden facts. These giants do not seem to give us solace here, but they are not all that we are. Before the network, there was the fleet. Before diplomacy, there were soldiers. Our influence stopped the Rachni, but before that, we held the line. Our influence stopped the Krogan, but before that, we held the line. Our influence will stop Saren. In the battle today, we will hold the line. Good luck, Commander. I hope we will meet again.
That was a terrible speech.
Com check. Do you read me, Commander?
Loud and clear.
Good. We'll start our push. We'll try to make it to the AA guns, but it might be up to you to finish the job. And Commander, if you see any way to undermine their defenses, we could definitely use the help. Shadow is on the ground. Repeat, Shadow is on the ground. Chief Williams.
Where am I?
Your team. Manovai, Teato teams, move. Time to get some attention.
Manovai is under coordinated crossfire. Check for long-range turrets helping the Geth target.
Is there anything? Okay.
All clear.
Slowly whittle away at these silly defenses. Whoops, too high. Perfect. Let's see, let me check my map. Yeah, we'll take out the communications. Satellite. Refueling. Research. Sounds good to me. Oh yeah. Just a split second too late. Oh dang. Yeah. Okay. Put that away for now. Disrupt. Yes. Nailed it. Is there anything over here?
Something scrambled. They're targeting. We got a shot. Chief Williams, take the heat off Manovai.
Ooh. More peoples to kill. This way. going on with that thing on the side? Okay. It was like stuck in the wall. Weird. Run up, run up.
They're calling SAT strikes. Jayeto, watch for comm station.
Wait, did I miss? Nope. We're good.
Williams, can you see anything?
Krogan! Oh! One way to take care of it. So shaky. And stay dead. Ooh. Let's make sure they can't repair it. Or some nonsense like that.
Aircraft heading to perimeter stations to recharge. Bunker up before they come back.
Huh? Uh-huh. Oh dear. Hee. Backpack. Thought that might be enough, but I just wanted to make double sure. Let's see. Whoops. I hit the wrong button. Okay, yeah, we want to go up here and then straight across. So I run up and find the genophage cure in one of these things. Boop. Oh, there it is. There you go, Rex. Nailed it. Oh, here we go.
Perhaps we should prevent it from attacking the teams.
Nice. Destroyed. Hee hee hee. Another Krogan. Oh. Take that, Mr. Bashy.
Shadow team must be getting close. Hold the line, men. Hold the line.
Here we go. Into the facility.
We've got access to base security. We can cut the alarms from here. Maybe even trigger alarms on the far side of the base. It'll clear the guards out for us, but they might be too much for the Solarian teams to handle.
Just disable the alarms. We can handle any guards inside.
Indeedly. Doodly. Blah, blah, doodly. Move. Let's go all the way over here, I think. Let's check the map, see if it shows. Yes, that's where I want to go. Nice. Nice. And it begins. Okay, but I'm not worried about any Solarians. Get owned. Weak. Yeah, that was some great shooting. Die. Here we go.
Hello? Is someone out there?
Nope.
Give a little ground, Williams. We don't want them to bunker up. Draw them out.
Oh, I leveled up. Didn't even notice. Let's see. Equipment. What's going on here? So it's supposed to be a storage room. Nothing here.
What do you want? I told you everything. Who are you? Alliance, right? I knew someone would come. It tried to break me, but it couldn't. I shut it out.
Slow down. I need to know where you came from.
Private Mano Savat of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG, sir. Captured while on reconnaissance 6 days ago. Glad to answer, sir. Never any questions from these bastards. Just whispers and poking and cutting. I said anything to get out and get some payback. That's not too much to ask, is it? A little payback?
Can you help me, or will I be carrying you out of here?
I'll be at your back every step of the way. I just need to get out of here and away from that incessant whispering. They've piped it in for days now.
Something's not right here, Shepard.
Setting him free could endanger the mission.
No. No! I need to get out. This room is too small and it keeps talking, and I really want to get out of here and get some work done. I need to get out. Let me out.
Set him free. He could help us.
Yes, sir. You'll find I am very good at following orders. I should be. I hear them over and over. Why are they repeated when they're so simple? So damn simple!
Okay. Give me XP! Anyways, what are these then? Two. Ooh, some stuff I missed. Ah.
Well, you're not a Gav, and you're not wearing a lab coat. I guess I'm glad to see you. Lieutenant Gonto Imnes of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment, captured during recon. I assume the fleet was called in to destroy the base?
The transmission wasn't clear. The fleet's not coming.
I see. Then you must be the infiltration team. I know the captain. He will want this facility destroyed. My team was altered, indoctrinated. He knew about the breeding grounds. But the indoctrination is a greater threat, and far more horrifying. I watched good people reduced to mindless husks.
I know.
There wasn't anything left. Others died during the experiments. I envy them.
Do you know anything about the experiments they were conducting?
They were studying indoctrination. Symptoms, progress. Saren uses it to control his people, but I don't think he fully understands it. I don't know much else. I just saw what it did to the others. Turned them into empty husks. I can't end up like that, please. Let me out.
I'm opening your cell, but then you're on your own.
Don't look back and hope to outrun the blast, A better chance than I had before you showed up. Thank you, human. And good luck. You'll need it.
Indeedly doodly.
These look docile. Their minds are gone.
Oh, this is no way to treat a prisoner. Kill them, sure, but leave them like this.
Better to die than to live like this.
It's all we can do for them.
And this is why they're my peeps. Because they'll agree with just about anything I do. That one's also docile for some reason. But we're not going to end his suffering. Where does this go? To the next place? Or I don't remember. To lab. Okay. Detainment to lab. Let's go this way first. We'll go to the lab from here. Do 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 do. Indoctrinated. You poor waste of space. Just kidding. You're not waste of space. You're just now psychotic. It's back here. Ooh. More stuff I don't need. Okay, here we go. Aww. I can now go that way. That was the... Yeah. Good to know. Okay, back to the elevator. We'll get in it and go down to the lab. Find ourselves some more enemies, more XP. That was weird. Here we go, people. I don't know why I did that twice. Stop doing that. What the heck? Oh, damn. Woman. Oh!
What is going on here? Where are the guards? Where is Saren?
Nunya.
No. Stay back. This is important work. This is the glorious salvation of my species. You will not destroy the work we have started.
You're dead, bruh. What the heck? Some weird stuff going on. It's red and yet I opened it. Confusing. Nothing that way. There we go. Made it. Let's apparently there's someone hiding underneath this.
Don't shoot! Please, I just want to get out of here before it's too late.
Let's hear it. Who are you and what do you want?
Ranathanoptis, neurospecialist. But this job isn't worth dying over, or worse. You think the indoctrination only affects prisoners? Sooner or later, Saren will want to dissect my brain too.
Give me one reason I should help you.
I can help you. This elevator behind me goes to Saren's private lab. I can get you in. See? Full access. All of Saren's private files. Are we good? Can I go?
What were you studying here?
It's that
Your
ship,
mom.
Sovereign. It emits some kind of signal. Undetectable, but it's there. I've seen the effects. Saren uses it to influence his followers. To control them.
You okay, babe?
It's called indoctrination. Direct exposure to the signal turns you into a mindless slave, like the Salarian test subjects. But there's collateral damage, too.
What do you mean by collateral damage?
Sovereign's signal is too strong. Spend too much time near the ship and you feel it, like a tingle at the back of the skull. It's like a whisper you can't quite hear. You're compelled to do things, but you don't know why. You just obey. Eventually, you just stop thinking for yourself. It happens to everyone at the facility. My first test subject was the man I replaced. Now I just want to get out of here before it happens to me.
Why is Saren researching this? Isn't he the one controlling it?
The signal comes from the ship. It makes us obey Saren, but I don't think he controls it. Not exactly. I think he's scared it might be affecting him.
Ooh.
Indoctrination is subtle. By the time the effects become noticeable, it's usually too late.
Tell me more about this signal.
Signal's not exactly the right word. There's some kind of energy field emanating from the ship. It changes thought patterns. Over time, days, maybe a week, it weakens your will. You become easier to manipulate and control, but it's a degenerative condition. There's a balance between control and usefulness. The less freedom a subject maintains, the less capable it becomes.
I'm gonna blow this place to hell and gone. If you want to make it out alive, you better start running.
What? You can't. But I'll never. Ah!
Yeah, give her a chance. She gave us information. The fact that she worked for Saren already incriminates her. But we don't have time to arrest no peoples. Information? No. Here we are. Ooh. Jump off the side. Whoosh. Go for a swim on the rocks. Oh, joking. Let's do this. Hold on a second. Gotta respond to my my lady, my wife, my baby, my life. Aha!
Shepard, look over here. It's another beacon, like the one on Eden Prime.
Suck it up. Oh, he was filling it up, not sucking it up. No, I just do story time when I need to talk and there's nothing going on. I don't know when that appeared. I was not paying attention. I'm sorry, babe.
I get the feeling something bad is about to happen. You are not Saren.
What is that? Some kind of VI interface?
Rudimentary creatures of blood and flesh. You touch my mind, fumbling in ignorance, incapable of understanding.
I don't think this is a VI.
No, really?
There is a realm of existence so far beyond your own, you cannot even imagine it. I am beyond your comprehension. I am Sovereign.
Sovereign isn't just some Reaper ship Saren found. It's an actual Reaper.
Reaper, a label created by the Protheans to give voice to their destruction. In the end, what they chose to call us is irrelevant. We simply are.
The Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago. You couldn't have been there. It's impossible.
Organic life is nothing but a genetic mutation. An accident. Your lives are measured in years and decades. You wither and die. We are eternal, the pinnacle of evolution and existence. Before us, you are nothing. Your extinction is inevitable. We are the end of everything.
Whatever your plan is, it's going to fail. I'll make sure of that.
Confidence born of ignorance. The cycle cannot be broken.
Cycle? What cycle?
The pattern has repeated itself more times than you can fathom. Organic civilizations rise, evolve, advance, and at the apex of their glory, they are extinguished. The Protheans were not the first. They did not create the Citadel. They did not forge the mass relays. They merely found them. The legacy of my kind.
Why would you construct the mass relays, then leave them for someone else to find?
Your civilization is based on the technology of the mass relays. Our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire. We impose order on the chaos of organic evolution. You exist because we allow it, and you will end because we demand it.
They're harvesting us. Letting us advance to the level they need, then wiping us out.
Yeah.
What do you want from us? Slaves? Resources?
My kind transcends your very understanding. We are each a nation, independent, free of all weakness. You cannot even grasp the nature of our existence.
Where did you come from? Who built you?
We have no beginning. We have no end. We are infinite. Millions of years after your civilization has been eradicated and forgotten, we will endure.
Where are the rest of the Reapers? Are you the last of your kind?
We are Legion. The time of our return is coming. Our numbers will darken the sky of every world. You cannot escape your doom.
You're not even alive. Not really. You're just a machine. And machines can be broken.
Your words are as empty as your future. I am the vanguard of your destruction. This exchange is over.
Commander, we got trouble.
Hit me, Joker.
That ship Sovereign? It's moving. I don't know what you did down there, but that thing just pulled a turn that would shear any of our ships in half. It's coming your way, and it's coming hard. You need to wrap things up in there fast.
There's nothing we can do here. Idea, Shepard?
Let's head to the breeding facility. Joker can pick us up after we set the nuke.
Dun 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 dun. Run. Let's do the turn in the pants run. And go. Weird.
The Geth returning from your position, Jayato. Looks like Shadow kicked a sensitive spot. Williams, head them off. Hold them.
Uh-oh. Pistachio. Fight me! Fight me! Oh. Okay. Yes. What's with my freaking fat thumbness? There's too many things to bypass. So many things. Bam, bada, bada. Where's this other one? There he is. I hate these things. Well, apparently it was hacked, but it doesn't matter. Dead. Rex, you can stop shooting, please. Missed. What the heck? I swear my shooting in real life is much better. Wee boy. Okay. Turn up here and
Good work on the gun, Shadow team. Now it's our turn.
okay. Don't put your guns away. Boy.
That's it. We need to clear the gate and set those charges.
I was like, I'm gonna wait for him this time. Blah. Here we go.
Charges set. Everyone bunker down. Bunker down.
Oh, this is the place.
All right. Nice work. That's one less thing to worry about. Commander, I'm bringing us in. I'll get as close to the site as I can.
Itchy ear. Drop the bomb.
Bomb is in position. We're all set here.
Commander, can you read me?
The nuke is almost ready. Get to the rendezvous point, Williams.
Negative, Commander. The Geth have us pinned down on the AA tower. We've taken heavy casualties. We'll never make the rendezvous point in time.
Hold tight. We're coming to get you.
Negative! Just make sure that nuke is set. We'll hold them as long as we...
It's okay, Commander. I need a couple of minutes to finish arming the bomb. Go get them and meet me back here.
Up to the AA tower. Move.
Beep-a-doo boo, ba-doo-doo. Okay, don't. Where's the AA tower? Here? No. Probably just over here. Yep. It's right here. Boop. Crawly sucker. Their re-heal ability is kind of annoying. Ugh. Bash. It's a fist fight. Let's see. Okay. Ooh. Oh no.
Geth are sending in reinforcements.
Heads up, LT. We just spotted a troop ship headed to your location.
It's already here. There's Geth pouring out all over the bomb site.
Hold on, Lieutenant. I'm coming back to get you.
Negative. There's just too many of them. I don't think we can hold them off. I'm activating the bomb.
What the hell are you doing, Alenko?
I'm just making sure this bomb goes off, no matter what. It's done, Commander. Go get Williams and get the hell out of here.
Screw that. We can handle ourselves. Go back and get Alenko.
Alenko, radio Joker and tell him to meet us at the bomb site.
Yes, Commander.
You know it's the right choice, LT.
Stay alive. I'll be coming to get you too, Ash.
I think we both know that's not gonna happen, Commander.
Eh, whatever. No offense, but you are my least favorite character. You talk back, you're loud mouth, you're annoying. No offense to the voice actor, they just gave her terrible lines. Terrible. I don't know what was happening there, that was weird. Here we go! Let's save real quick. Like, you decided to... Out of there, journal. You decided to let Ashley die, you monster. Eh. Yeah. Prime is down. Actually, I just want to do this. Why can't I move? Moving up, baby.
Commander, set that nuke and get out. We can't hold them. Damn it. Suppressing fire. Cover your flank. Cover your...
Cover your what?
I applaud you, Shepard. My Geth were utterly convinced the Salarians were the real threat. An impressive diversion. Of course, it was all for nothing. I can't let you disrupt what I've accomplished here. You can't possibly understand what's really at stake.
Sovereign and its kind destroyed the Protheans. What else is there to understand?
You've seen the vision from the beacons, Shepard. You of all people should understand what the Reapers are capable of. They cannot be stopped. Do not mire yourself in pointless revolt. Do not sacrifice everything for the sake of petty freedoms. The Protheans tried to fight, and they were utterly destroyed.
Indeed.
Trillions dead. But what if they had bowed before the invaders? Would the Protheans still exist? Is submission not preferable to extinction?
Do you really believe the Reapers will let us live?
Now you see why I never came forward with this to the Council. We organics are driven by emotion instead of logic. We will fight even when we know we cannot win. But if we work with the Reapers, if we make ourselves useful, think how many lives could be spared. Once I understood this, I joined Sovereign, though I was aware of the dangers. I had hoped this facility could protect me.
You're like every other poor bastard in this place. A tool Sovereign can use, then cast aside.
Yeah.
I've studied the effects of indoctrination. The more control Sovereign exerts, the less capable the subject becomes. That is my saving grace. The Sovereign needs me to find the conduit. My mind is still my own, for now. But the transformation from ally to servant can be subtle. I will not let it happen to me.
Why are the Geth following Sovereign?
They believe Sovereign to
be some kind of god, the pinnacle of their own evolution. But the reaction of their deity is most telling. It is insulted. Sovereign does not desire the pitiful devotions the Geth hurl at it. They are just tools, and no amount of belief on their part will change that. But as tools, they are useful. They will survive the coming invasion. If organic life is to survive, we must also prove we are useful. We must work with the Reapers.
Tell me why Sovereign needs the conduit. Tell me what it is. Maybe we can find a way to stop them.
The conduit is the key to your destruction and my salvation. Sovereign needs my help to find it. That is the only reason I have not been indoctrinated.
Sovereign's manipulating you and you don't even know it. You're already under its power.
No, Sovereign needs me. If I find the conduit, I've been promised a reprieve from the inevitable. This is my only hope.
Don't you see? You're just a tool. Sovereign's using you. In the end, you'll be tossed aside with all the rest.
Do you think you can sway me, Shepard? Do you think I haven't already thought of this? Sovereign is a machine. It thinks like a machine. If I can prove my value, I become a resource worth maintaining. There is no other logical conclusion.
You were a Spectre. You were sworn to defend the galaxy. Then you broke that vow to save yourself.
I'm not doing this for myself. Don't you see? Sovereign will succeed. It is inevitable. My way is the only way any of us will survive. I'm forging an alliance between us and the Reapers, between organics and machines. And in doing so, I will save more lives than have ever existed.
Yeah, whatever.
But you would undo my work. You would doom our entire civilization to complete annihilation. And for that, we must die.
What's this one? Headshots. I want to do this real quick while Oh, There's a baby. Good girl. Good Valkyrie. Yes.
All right, everybody, hang on.
Come on, sweetie. I'm here. Don't worry. She doesn't like to eat alone. Oh no.
I can't believe that Ash didn't make it. How could we just leave her down there?
There was no time. I couldn't save you both. The bomb was about to go off.
But why me? Why not her?
It wasn't your call, Alenko. I had to choose. I chose you.
But if I'd done my job, you wouldn't have had to make that call.
Williams is dead. We can't change that. But if we don't stop Saren, her sacrifice was made in vain.
You're a terrible soldier.
Yes, sir, We'll get it done.
Commander, excuse me for interrupting, but I have an idea. I think the beacon you found in Saren's base was similar to the one you found on Eden Prime. It may have filled in the missing pieces of your vision. I might be able to help you put all those pieces together.
Ooh.
You want to join our minds again, don't you? Okay, go ahead.
My mind, your mind. Your mind, my mind. Oh, sorry.
Relax, Commander.
Are you Spock?
Embrace eternity.
Hello, baby. Hello. Oh, ew, gross. Oh, who's my baby? Oh, you are. A little Valkyrie, little girl. Yeah. Aw, so sweet. Careful. What you doing? Trying to climb Daddy's chair all the way to the top? You're okay, honey.
Incredible.
Yes.
I never thought the images would be so
sorry.
intense. I need a moment to collect myself.
Did the vision make any sense to you?
It's a distress call. A message sent out across the Prothean Empire. A warning against the Reapers, but the warning came too late.
What about the conduit?
There were other images, locations, places I recognized from my research. Ilos! The conduit is on Ilos!
No, it's
That is why
not.
Saren needed to find the new relay. It is the only way to get to Ilos.
How come you never told us about Ilos before?
The Mu relay links to dozens of systems and hundreds of worlds. How was I to know Ilos was the one we wanted? Without the cipher, the images in your visions were never clear. Only now do I recognize them as landmarks from Ilos.
We need to get to Ilos.
Forget it. The Mu relay's inside the Terminus systems. Alliance ships are not welcome there. Neither are Spectres.
The conduit's on Ilos. That's where Saren is headed. I'll be waiting for him when he gets there.
Saren will have his entire fleet orbiting Ilos. You will never make it down to the surface without reinforcements. You must alert the Council. We need a fleet to... I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
He's a baby.
Are you sure it was the joining? I feel fine.
Your role in our communion is passive. I am the one who must submerge
Don't
myself
scratch
in your
my
mind,
chair.
drown myself in your thoughts. It is more difficult than it looks. The human subconscious instinctively resists the joining, Commander. A strong personality like yours makes it even harder. I just need some time to recover.
We're done here. Dismissed.
Commander, there's a convoy nearby. I can link us in if you want to report back to the Citadel Council. You know, to warn them about Sovereign.
Set the link up, Joker. They need to know.
Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, I'm pleased to see your mission on Vermar was a success.
Saren is formidable enough without an army of Krogan serving under him.
The Krogan would have served Sovereign. A Reaper.
Listen to this purring. Yes, you're a
we
purring
saw
girl.
mention of this on your report. Sovereign,
Oh, hi.
Ascension machine, a true artificial intelligence. This news is quite alarming, if it turns out to be accurate.
Sovereign's a Reaper. Saren admitted it.
He's playing you, Shepard. Saren still has contacts on the Citadel. He probably saw your earlier reports. The ones talking about your vision and the Reapers.
You mean you?
It's highly possible Saren is using false information to throw you off balance. Our own intelligence has never turned up any corroborating information.
Sooner or later, you're gonna have to take something I say on faith, Counselor.
Try to see this from our perspective, Commander. Saren is a threat we can recognize. However, as far as we know, the Reapers only exist in your visions.
Our decisions affect trillions of lives. We cannot act on the accusations of a single person, even a Spectre. Not without
Except for
solid
Saren,
evidence.
which you were
The Council
before.
cannot take any official action here. That is why we created the Spectres. You have the authority to act as you see fit.
If you truly believe Sovereign is the real threat, you must take whatever steps are necessary to stop it. And Saren.
Good luck, Commander.
Bunch of back
From all
talk.
of us.
Dum-dums. Should just disconnected. I was tempted. I was like, ooh, should I just disconnect?
I forwarded the mission update to the Citadel, Commander. We got confirmation on those reinforcements. Ambassador Udino wants us to report back to the Citadel. The Council's massing a joint species fleet to deal with Saren and his gap.
Back to the Citadel, Joker. I want the Normandy at the head of that fleet.
Yes, sir.
Hello, sweet love. You just want out and playtime? Okay, that'll let you out. Be right back, people. You gotta let my precious little baby out. My little...
Good job, Shepard. Thanks to you, the Council's finally taking real action against Saren.
The Ambassador is correct. If Saren is foolish enough to attack the Citadel, as you believe, we will be ready for him.
Patrols are stationed at every mass relay linking Citadel space to the Terminus systems.
Okay, I'm back, sorry. Apparently there was more to take care of. I have food. Mass relay, then space, the Saren system.
How many ships are you sending to attack Ilos?
Ilos is only accessible to the Mule relay, deep inside the Terminus systems, Commander. If we send a fleet in there, the only possible outcome is full-scale war.
Now is the time for discretion, Commander. Saren's greatest weapon was secrecy. Exposed, he is no longer a threat. This is over.
Secrecy isn't his greatest weapon. The conduit is.
Saren is a master manipulator. The conduit is just a distraction from his real plan to attack the Citadel.
Sovereign's the real threat. Saren's just a servant of the Reapers.
Only you have seen the Reapers, and then only in visions. We won't invade the Terminus systems because of a dream.
One ship going into the Terminus systems won't start a war. I can be discreet.
You detonated a nuclear device on Vermeer. I wouldn't call that discreet.
Your style served you well in the Traverse, Commander. We recognize
That wasn't my choice.
But Ilos requires a deft touch. We have the situation under control.
If Saren finds the conduit, we're all screwed. We have to go to Ilos.
Ambassador Udina, I get the sense Commander Shepard isn't willing to let this go.
There are serious political implications here, Shepard. Humanity's made great gains thanks to you, but now you're becoming more trouble than you're worth.
You bastard! You're selling us out!
It's just politics, Commander. You've done your job, now let me do mine. We've locked out all the Normandy's primary systems until further notice you're grounded.
Are you insane? After everything I've done, you still don't believe me?
I think it's time for you and your team to leave, Commander. This no longer concerns you. The Council can handle this, with my help, of course.
Commander, I got a message from Captain Anderson.
What did he want?
Only said to meet him in that club in the wards. Flux.
Yeah.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding
Headbutt.
officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Let's see. Journal. Be gone. Codex, be gone.
Coming
up, in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
What's wrong with her? Sorry, I hated myself for that a little bit. Anyways, so back to story time till we go to Flux, I guess. We can run there. So they ended up meeting this Khan who has a uncle who owns
Salarian
a
excavation
zoo.
team has run into an
He's
unexpected
scratching at my door.
problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters
On the mainland
have blockaded the dig
of
site,
fabulous
claiming that
animals and
artifacts
stuff.
of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar
And
call
a
them,
previous
should
king
not be disturbed.
loved the zoo
excavation
so much
team has appealed to Hanar
that he like set a law that stated that it can't be like gotten rid of ever because he thinks it's super great for people. And from there he heard about the continent.
Excuse me, you're the Spectre, right? Commander Shepard, it is an honor to speak with you.
You obviously wanted to speak with me.
I'm Charles Saraceno of the Terra Firma Party. With Armistice Day coming soon, we're making our voices heard by the alien appeasers on the Presidium. Can I count on your support in the next election?
You're marking the end of the First Contact War with a protest?
As we have every year for the last 26 years. The war taught humanity a lesson that some would forget. If we don't stand up for ourselves, no one else will.
I thought the lesson of the First Contact War was that there's other life in the galaxy, and they have opinions too.
Perhaps so, Commander. But if aliens feel free to express their opinions at gunpoint, why shouldn't we?
Because they have bigger guns?
If they have bigger guns, we should increase military spending. Instead, we sign away our right to defend ourselves with treaties.
I like the way you think.
That's dumb.
What are you running for?
I'm seeking one of the 5 spacer seats in Parliament. They have certain Baroque conditions for a citizen to be able to vote for them. You have to spend more than 6 months a year in space, but you can't have stayed in any one settled system for more than a month. You do spend most of your time in space, Commander.
I don't know Terra Firma's platform. What do you stand for?
Our core value is that Earth must stand firm against alien influences. Politically, culturally, and in the worst case, militarily.
Glad to see some humans growing a backbone.
Excuse me, I don't believe human politics are any of your business.
Yeah.
My business is whatever I say it is.
Enough. Both of you.
Very well, Commander. My apologies.
I'll think about it. Excuse me.
Your support would mean a lot, Commander. Commander, have you changed your mind? Terra Firma could use your support in the election.
Sorry. I believe we need to work peacefully with other races.
We've heard that before in human history. Well-meaning naivete leads to declarations of peace in our time. We can't allow anything like Shan-Shi to happen again. I don't suppose I could convince you to issue a public statement of support for my candidacy.
Hell no.
The support of the first human Spectre would be invaluable.
You have the right to your opinion, Mr. Saraceno, but with all due respect, I disagree with it.
I understand. I'm glad you support the democratic process, at least. Thank you for your time, Commander. Remember Terra Firma on Election Day, because Terra Firma remembers you.
A psychopath. He's racist. Oh, Flux.
Pardon me, soldier. Could I take a moment of your time? Soldier, I've got a major situation, and I need help from somebody with humanity's interests at heart.
It's Commander, actually. What do you want?
Of course, right to business. That's why humanity has the best damn fleet in the galaxy. My name is Elias Keeler. I'm an alliance negotiator. We've got a big session coming up with the Solarians. You wouldn't believe what's riding on this. I'm fighting for humanity on this one, just like you are.
Don't try to sell me on this. Just tell me what you want.
I need you to buy a mental stimulant for me. It's legal, but restricted. I've purchased the monthly limit, and I need more from the medbay.
What is this stimulant exactly?
Oh, I don't know the medical terms, but it increases mental capacity, short-term recall, that sort of thing. It helps me stay focused, and it keeps me sharp. Nothing gets by me when I'm on it.
If you know the monthly limits, why did you go over them?
The negotiations were supposed to be last week, but the Salarians stalled it, probably deliberately. If I don't get the stimulant, I'll be a wreck. My assistant will take over, and that would be a disaster.
You should put some trust in your assistant. Didn't you train him?
My assistant wants to bend over backwards for the Citadel races. He wants to show them we're reasonable. No race will respect us until we show them who's in charge. That's what it took with the Turians. Yeah, forget my assistant.
Why is this deal so important?
The Salarians want to set up long-term trade agreements. There are billions of credits at stake. If I don't get the drug, my assistant will take over and mess up the whole deal. It would be a disaster.
You should put some trust in your assistant.
My assistant wants to bend over backward. No race will respect us until we show them who's in charge. That's what it took with the Turians. Yeah, forget my assistant.
Keeler, you've got a problem. You need to get treatment.
It might look that way from the outside, but this is just a one-time slip-up. All the top negotiators are on stimulants close to the legal limit. It's the way the game is played.
Will overdosing on stimulants and getting arrested help humanity, Keeler?
Maybe you're right. I've been trying to keep humanity strong, and maybe I've pushed myself too hard. I'll tell you what, this will be the last time I use the stimulant. After this deal is finished, I'll get treatment.
You won't be doing humanity any favors if you overdose during negotiations. Get help now.
You don't understand! Humanity needs me, and I need that stimulant. Without it, I don't know anymore. I get so tired when I run out of the stimulant. I just need one more boost.
There's no shame in having a problem, but you have to get treatment.
You're right. I'll go tell my assistant. I shouldn't be working like this. I'll get help. I'm just sorry it came to this.
Psychopath. Addicts. What the hell's going on in this world? Let's dance! No, I'm just kidding. Let's see. Is this not Flux?
I'm glad you came, Shepard. I heard what happened.
The Normandy's been grounded.
Yeah, I know, I'm sorry.
gonna mute for a minute. So
I wanted to warn you, but there was no way to get a message to you before you docked. I know you're pissed off right now, but you can't give up. They all think this is over, but we both know it's not. You have to go to Ilos. You have to stop Saren from using the conduit.
There's only one ship that can get me into the Terminus systems undetected, and she's grounded.
Citadel controls locked out all the Normandy's systems, but if we override the Ambassador's orders, we can get them to bring the Normandy back online. You can be in the Terminus systems before anyone even knows you're gone.
If we steal the Normandy, you're the one left holding the bag.
And if Saren finds the conduit, life as we know it is over. The Reapers will destroy us. Humans, Asari, everybody. You're the only one who can stop him, Shepard. So I'll do whatever it takes to get you on the Normandy and off this station.
Stealing the Normandy is mutiny. What if the crew won't help me?
The Normandy's your ship now, Commander. Her crew will follow you to the ends of the galaxy. We both know that.
What's the plan?
I can unlock the Normandy from one of the consoles in the Citadel Control Center. You'll have a few minutes before anyone realizes what happened.
That's a restricted area patrolled by armed guards. How are you gonna get in?
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're in the Normandy when the systems come back online.
There's got to be a better way.
Ambassador Udina issued the lockdown order. If I can hack into the computer in his office, maybe I can override it.
He won't just stand by while you use his computer.
Hopefully he won't be there. If he is, I'll just have to think of something.
The Ambassador won't forget this. You'll be charged with treason, a capital offense.
We don't have a lot of options. I break into the Ambassador's computer, or I take my chances with the patrols in Citadel Control.
It's your call, Captain.
I'll break into the ambassador's office. He made this personal. You ready to get the hell off this station, Commander?
Let's do it.
I'll take care of the lockdown. You get down to the Normandy and tell Joker to stand by.
Okay. Food eaten. Addict smack. No, I'm just kidding. Sorry, babe. I haven't quite asked just yet. It would be there. Here. I'm doing it now. Too late, I already did it. Done. Boom, bam. Thank you, ma'am. Okay.
Presidium technicians are struggling to understand why a computer system catastrophically overloaded recently. Technicians are reportedly unsure of what caused the malfunction, or even what the system was originally designed to do. CSEC is investigating the possible vandalism or misuse of public property.
Run into my ship. Looks like I have a diaper that's full.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Okay. Story time didn't go for very long. Sorry about that. Oh.
Anderson, what are you doing here? I didn't send...
I love it. Oh, shoot.
Get us out of here, Joker. Now.
It's raining. I didn't send for... Oh! Anyways, so back to the story. Yeah, so Khan's uncle has that thing with the zoo, and from there, he's been like trying to get zoos established in other territories, like other continents, but there's only one that he can do it at so far, because the other ones are just don't have different animals.
Commander? We've got company.
Have their sensors picked us up yet?
The stealth systems are engaged. Unless we get close enough for a visual, they won't have any idea we're here.
Picking up some strange readings from the planet's surface.
Take us down, Joker. Lock in on the coordinates.
Negative on that, Commander. The nearest landing zone's 2 clicks away.
We'll never make it in time on foot. Get us something closer.
There is nowhere closer. I've looked.
Drop us in the Mako.
You need at least 100 meters of open terrain to pull off a drop like that. The most I can find near Saren is 20.
20 meters? We'll never get in close enough for a drop.
We have to try.
Find another landing zone.
There is no other landing zone.
The descent angle's too steep.
It's our only option.
It's not an option. It's a suicide run. We don't...
I can do it.
Joker?
I can do it.
Gear up and head down to the Mako. Joker, drop us right on top of that bastard.
Like a leaf on the wind. Good reference. Anyways, so because the way he does it is he sends someone to check the animals on that continent because transporting them is too difficult, especially some of them that are huge. That's what Khan's there to do. What? Proteins?
You two, keep moving inside now.
And booyah! Made it.
We have to get inside this bunker before Saren finds the conduit. There's no way we're getting past that door with brute force.
Saren found some way to open it. There must be some kind of security override somewhere in this complex.
We'll have to find some way to get it up and running again.
Let's do this. Okay. Hello? Oh, I guess that's not him. Oh, I have no cover left. For crying out loud. Can you? Oh, shoot. I hecka died. I didn't know that boy was there. Oh, no. I should have saved. I'm so sorry. Well, back to story time. So, Khan's there. He's very book learned. He doesn't know anything about fighting really or anything like that. But he has items on him that make it a lot easier. So, to hide from things. So he has all of those things, but okay, die. So they meet Khan, and Khan tells them that he's here to catalog the creatures on this continent to see if they'll be viable for a zoo. And the uncle wants some
set that nuke and get out.
different
We can't
ones,
hold them.
and
Damn it.
is okay with a few of the same
Cover your
ones
flank.
as long as
Cover
they're
your...
favorites from the original zoo. So he's looking for people to hire, since he's not really a fighter or anything like that, to take him to places where there's certain animals so that he can see them for himself.
Of course, it was all for nothing. I can't let you disrupt what I've accomplished here. Do not. Trillions dead. But what if they had bowed before?
Do you really believe?
But once I understood this, I joined Sovereign.
You were afraid, Sovereign?
Sovereign needs me to find the conduit. My mind is... But as tools, they are useful. The conduit
so they started
to your destruction and my salvation.
Sovereign.
No, Sovereign needs me. If I find the conduit, I've been promised a... Sovereign is a machine.
So they were like, yeah.
Machine. If I can prove...
You were a Spectre. You were sworn to defend the galaxy.
I'm...
Sorry, it's taking a lot to... Okay, I'm gonna do this and this. Oops. Yeah, so since he's not good, he's looking for some adventurers he can hire, pay them half now and then half after, because his uncle doesn't plan to pay anyone. Like, the money's coming from his uncle, and he gave Khan some rules, like don't trust people unless they fulfill what they're going to do, be careful, stuff like that. And Khan's actually quite a accomplished scholar, to a sense that people know of him and know of his uncle and his zoo and stuff. So they said, yeah, we'll go with you to find these things, these animals, creatures, so that you can put them in the zoo. And they were doing that for a while. But there were several choices they also made that made them run into a thief that...
Alright, everybody, hang on!
...is not a good guy. They didn't know that at first. They helped him out with some stuff, stealing some things with an individual from the mainland, a magistrate, who brought a lot of her own people and soldiers with her to this continent to establish a better foothold in a town.
I can't believe that Ash didn't make it. How could we just leave her down there?
Since it was taking too long, according to some of the people on the mainland.
There was no time.
Why me? Why not her?
It wasn't your fault.
I've done my job.
And then
I can make that.
Williams is...
Command, it may have filled in the missing...
And then they were worried about
Relax,
that.
Commander.
But
embrace eternity.
This Thieves Guild master got them to help him steal a bunch of gold and stuff from one of the magistrate's ships just after they landed, and then disappeared almost immediately afterwards. Then they continued to quest on. They ran into, or a dwarf showed up with the magistrate.
Incredible.
That wasn't with
I never
her.
thought the images would be so...
Did the vision make any sense
It's
to you?
a distress call.
What about the conduit?
Oh yeah, that's right. When they
That
first
is
got
why
there,
Saren
I
needed to
forgot they
find
ran
the new
into
relay.
a wizard
It is the only way to get to Ilos.
How come you never...
that
Without the cipher, the images in your...
We need to get
Forget it.
Named,
the Mu
like,
relays
said his
inside
name
the
was
terminus
Q.
systems. Alliance ships
The conduit's up.
and they knew
I
that
am
Q
sorry
was like
for joining it. That will not be necessary. I just need some rest.
Are you sure it was...
The human subconscious instinctively
court
resents-
wizard,
There's a combo
sort of,
nearby.
like the head wizard.
I can link us in if you want to report.
Set the link up.
Commander Shepard.
Saren is formidable enough without an army of Krogans.
The Krogan would have...
Yes, we saw mention of this on your...
Sovereigns
It's plain.
It's highly possible Saren is using false information
Yeah, I get a
to throw you off
disconnect now.
balance.
Oh. Looks like we lost the signal, Joe.
Understood, Commander.
Anyway, so they met this other one named Loken, or this wizard named Q, and he was a
Forwarded the
dwarf.
mission update to the Citadel, Commander. We got confirmation on those reinforcements.
And
Ambassador Udino wants us to report back to the Citadel. The Council...
At this
Yes,
point, he was living in this ramshackle place next to the inn, and everyone said that he was crazy, and he's really old, but all he really asked them for was like drinks, alcohol, ale, stuff like that, and they thought he was just some drunkard at first, but they tried to get to know him, but it was clear that his mind wasn't all
The
there.
ambassador is correct.
There's something wrong with him.
Every mass relay linking
Rowan
ships.
used detect magic and stuff to find out that he's got some sort of curse on him.
Exposed, he is no longer a threat.
Secrecy is...
Saren is a master manipulator. The conduit is just a distraction from his real plan to attack the
Sovereigns.
Only you have seen the Reapers.
One ship.
Your style served you well in the Traverse.
If Saren finds
Ambassador,
there are serious...
You bastard!
So they
just politics, Commander. You've done your job, now let me do mine. We've locked out all
tried to get rid of the
primary
curse,
systems
but they're
until
too
further
low level, and
Are you insane?
I think it...
found out that the strength of the curse is from something
What did he want?
Only said...
that's powerful and scary as hell, but they don't know exactly what it is. Anyways, so they decided
Equalizing
to
interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
they thought about maybe
Logged.
finding out how to
The commanding
get rid of it,
officer
but then they
is ashore.
found
Exo Presley
like
has
in
the deck.
Q's stuff, a journal and stuff, and found out he was a very
How
powerful
can you fight your own people, Rex?
wizard
There aren't that many of you left.
for
Anyone
the
who
mainland,
fights
for the
us
capital.
is either stupid or on Saren's payroll. Killing the latter is business. Killing the former is a favor to the universe.
The diary pretty much told of like a group that had made the map for this continent previously, way before they started trying to colonize it.
Coming up in a report later
Named
today,
Gabriel,
Emily
who was
Wong
an important map
investigates corruption on the Citadel
maker
and
for
uncovers a full-blown crime
the
syndicate.
whole for like the main capital and stuff. And he had gone to this continent and made a map that was not super great. That was mainly because I made the map and it was not quite accurate. But that's the thing about Gabriel, is he doesn't make super accurate maps. He's kind of bad at it. Anyways, but while they were here, they ran into something, and Q was supposed to
Commander Shepard, it is an
keep
honor
them
to-
safe.
Can I count on your
And
support in the next election?
Ended
You're marking
up,
the
If we don't stand up for ourselves.
I'll think about it.
Whoops.
Excuse me.
Ended
Your
up
support
running
would mean a lot.
into something
Commander, have you changed your mind?
that he
Terra
couldn't
Firma could
handle.
use your support in the election.
What are you running
I'm
for?
You have to.
Um,
You do spend most of your time in space.
You're marking
As
the
if we don't stand up for ourselves.
I'll think about it.
son of a! It doesn't show up. What? Why did that happen?
Commander, have you changed your mind?
Anyways.
Terra Firma
I'll
could
think
use-
about it.
Oh, for crying out loud! I gotta stop mashing it.
Commander, have you changed your mind? Terra Firma
I'll think about it.
Your support would mean a lot. Commander, have you changed your mind? Terra Firma could use your support in the election.
You're marking the end.
As we have, if we don't stand up for ourselves, no one else will. Perhaps so, Commander.
Because they have bigger.
If they have bigger...
I like the way you think.
I don't know Terra.
Anyways,
Glad to see some
Excuse me, I don't believe...
My business.
So
Enough.
Very well, Commander. My apologies.
they
I don't... The support of the first human Spectre would be invaluable.
The occupation of
It's still a
Shang-Chi.
powerful symbol, Commander.
It's inappropriate for an active duty officer.
Of course. Thank you for your time, Commander.
dang it. Anyways, too much crap from that guy. Annoying pain in my butt. He ran into this dark, powerful being that they were afraid of, that they
Soldier,
sensed
I've
at
got a
some
major
point,
situation, and I need help from
it
somebody with humanity's
screwed with
interests
his
at heart.
head.
It's Commander, actually.
Of course. My name is... You wouldn't believe what's riding on this. I'm fighting for humanity on this.
Don't try to
I need
sell.
you.
And
It's
then,
legal, but restricted. I purchased the monthly limit.
If you know the monthly
The
limit.
If I don't get the stimulant, I'll be a wreck. My assistant will...
You should put some
My
trust.
assist... No race will respect us until we show them who's in charge.
What is
oh,
this
I don't know. It helps me stay focused, and it keeps me sharp. Nothing. The Saren... If I don't get the drug, my assistant will take over and mess up...
You should put some trust.
No race will respect us until we show them who's in charge. All the top negotiators are on stimulants close to...
We'll overdose.
I'll tell you what. This will be the last time...
You won't be doing...
I don't know anymore.
There's no...
Okay. So... He's been cursed by it somehow. And it's made him, like...
I'm glad you came, Shepard.
Incapable most of the time.
The Normandy's been...
I know, I'm sorry. I know you have to go to Ilos. You have to stop Saren from using the conduit.
There's only one...
Citadel, you can be in the Terminus systems before anyone...
And
You're the only one who can stop it. So I'll do whatever it takes.
Stealing
the Normandy's your ship now, Commander. Her crew will follow you.
What's the plan?
That's a restricted
Leave
area.
that to me. Just make sure
There's got to be a
Ambassador Ubi.
He won't just stand
Hopefully
by.
he won't be.
The ambassador won't.
We don't have a lot of options.
Anyways, they
It's your call, Captain.
decided to try to find someone who
ready.
could get rid of
You
it,
ready to
but
get the hell off this station, Commander?
that's when the magistrate appeared, and they were worried about the magistrate, because as soon as the magistrate appeared, Bygar disappeared, and Carter disappeared, and people just like left and went somewhere else to hide from this magistrate. And it confused them really hard, badly, and they were like, oh no, what's going to happen? Oh wait, I use transit here. And they ended up not trusting the magistrate at all. And then at some point, the magistrate, like, guards or whatever, came in contact with them and asked them for some assistance, as did someone did thieves' cant to Reddick and said, we need to talk, and so he was like, okay, and found out that they were assassins sent to take care of Carter, because Carter had
problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming
like
that
a law
artifacts
back
of the
on the thing. He
Enkindlers,
killed
as the
a
Hanar call
Thieves
them,
Guild
should not be
master,
disturbed.
like a form.
The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a
what's it called? One of his friends, Thieves Guild masters, he'd killed him, murdered him, and taken something from him. But they had taken Q and Bygar, or Bygar had gone with Carter, and they had taken
Stand
Q
by, shore party.
to be protected by
Decontamination
Carter
in
and Bygar
progress.
because they trusted them right off the bat, and then found out that Carter was bad, and then when they went to look for Carter after giving him horses and stuff to get away and
Anderson?
find a different place, found out Carter was just gone.
I didn't send...
And they sort of decided to not let Carter know they knew he was bad and just trust him, and didn't know if the assassin or the magistrate was any good, so later on they decided to, because the magistrate brought them to her and gave them like pins and stuff to show that, asked them to work for her, because turns out back on the mainland there's a coup because the now king is a bad man, and as a secondary sort of thing they were going to establish this continent and build an army there pretty much, or grow a city there just in case, so that they could have a place to sort of bring their troops and stuff whenever it gets bad, kind of thing, and sort of like a forward operating base. So they did that, and then, that's what they were doing, and they learned that and decided to sort of help the magistrate tentatively. But through all the like magistrate stuff, what she was doing and how she helped them, like, through stuff. They didn't tell her much of anything at first, but noticed that she was a really good person. They decided to help her even more deeply and told her about Carter and that they'd found out Bygar's actually a werebore, and that's kind of why he left, because he was afraid the magistrates people would be like taking Bygar and killing him because of his werebore thing. But she was like, but I have werebores even amongst my people, some druids that are werebores and stuff, and some normal people. It's like, why would I care that he's a werebore as long as he's able to control it?
Commander, we've got company.
Because the only
Have your
time
sensors picked us up yet?
they really
systems are picking up
lose
Take us down.
Negative on that. We'll never make.
control is the first time they turn into
The
it.
descent. It's our only option.
It's
I
not.
can do it.
Joker.
Well, they can lose control with other things like poisons and stuff given them and stuff like that. But other than that, they have control over it for the most part. After time and help and stuff like that. That actually came later. I'm trying to think of exactly how it went. They were helping Khan, and then the magistrate came. They found a forest called the Heart of the Forest, and found a Quetzalcoatl inside of it, defending that area against a...
You two, keep moving inside now.
a blight that was in the forest, but this Quetzalcoatl was old and dying, and it said its replacement was coming, but didn't know if it would get there in time. Another Quetzalcoatl.
We have to get inside
And
this
so
bunker before
they
There's
helped
no way we're getting
take out
We'll have to find some way to
the blight on the forest. And yes. And I don't remember what it was called, like Etherius Heart or something like that. It was just it's a vampiric thing, but it creates some bad things that attack a force and try to take over. Anyways, they helped this Quetzalcoatl, and it gave them information on some things. But we'll have to continue on later. I'm kind of all over the place with it, I know, because I'm trying to not die this time. Holy cow. Oh, my assassination bullet was wasted. Okay, let's do this then. Yes. Let's go take out this guy over here. Since he's somewhere else. Or stuck forever. Okay. It's been some time since they've done this part of their quest too. They almost died from a bunch of giant wasps. They didn't get everything on Khan's list or any animals on Khan's. They got a couple. But that's about it. And then when the magistrate came, she asked for Khan's aid in when they join the magistrate, she asks for Khan's aid and to stay there so that he's safe. And they agreed to that. So, pretty much from that point on, they decided to sort of, oh, that's right, when they were fighting the thing in the forest, the blight, they were about to be like really overrun, or they were getting sort of beat up pretty good. So what happened was the magistrate sent one of her people to go help, which was Cable, and he showed up and assisted them and helped them out. Is that thing dead, really? I don't know if that one's dead. Just stunned, I think. Yeah. Stupid, freaky thing. Hold still. I hate these. Rex, really, my dude. I don't know why you think you're gonna be able to shoot through all the walls. Did this on the computer too. Anyways, Cable came and saved him, and he talked about how the magistrate was a good person and stuff, and tried to convince them of that, which they weren't really that convinced, but they were gonna do, you know, what she'd asked. Anyways, so they were sent on a mission with Cable as their leader, technically, and he was like not really a leader. He made it very clear that he's not. He didn't really like care to lead them or anything like that. But was just there to help out. Was that it? Okay. To go ahead and check the, like, survey the south part of the continent, but they had to go over a mountain, and was told that I don't know what I'm doing. I don't remember this part at all. I mean, I remember driving through the city in this world, but I don't remember exactly what I had to do. Oh, that's right. I think there's a door down there that I missed. Let's see, where was it? But we had my friend's cousin join us at that point too, at some point too, and he was a half-orc paladin who was gonna help them. He helped them get to the forest, but he hasn't been able to make it as often. Where the heck? Am I just, like, full-on stupid? Am I missing something? Am I just blind? What's going on here? mind. So, he'd join them every once in a while. His name was Raz. He actually knew Grub as well. That was part of adding him to the campaign, is that he knew Grub, and that's when, like a few days later, the Magistrate's army showed up, and that's when Grub showed up as well. Move! Oh, please, Tally. Oh my gosh. They drive me nuts sometimes. Thought he was gonna keep moving for a little bit. For hell's sake, people! Get out of my way! My giddy aunt, Rex. Okay, you're not the only ones here. Stop taking off my... Move! Oh, was that a bad guy? That's acceptable. Okay, let's open this up. Anyways, they thought maybe if they went with Cable on this mission, that they would be able to find... Let's go ahead and level up. Because Carter never told them where he was headed with everybody. They would be able to find Carter and Q, which they were worried about since his mental state was not great. But Bygar said he was taking care of him. And Bygar. So they went along for that reason. And at that point, they hadn't told the Magistrate that they were going to be doing about Q or anything like that. So, and just some advice for future DMs. If you allow one of your people to like get a pet or anything like that can fly, don't make sure it's not something that can communicate with them. So it makes things a lot harder. My wife got a pet that was a fairy dragon that can use telepathy. Yeah. I mean, it's all good, it's acceptable and stuff, but she's just like, I want him to go fly and do this and look at this and check this out, and I'm just like, ah. But I make it work. Just makes things a lot harder. So, he went with Cable, ran into some stuff.
It must be running off its own generator.
I bet this is the command center for the entire complex. Saren's troops must have sealed the doors from here after he went inside. We'll have to figure out how to disengage the security lockdown if we ever want to get inside that bunker.
Oh, wrong button. So, let's do this, and, let's do that, because I want my shield one up already. I know it's close, but... Oh my gosh. Doesn't help when I miss. I'm pretty bad at aiming with this. On this, hopefully it'll be different in the second game, maybe. I know I'm a terrible sniper. I've never been great. I should have just picked assault rifles and shotguns, but it's whatever. Since I had Rex, I didn't want to do that. So they went with Cable, while the army was gonna go take care of. Oh, interesting. We'll just turn these on then for XP and stuff, and to cover our backs just in case, because I don't know how it's gonna go. Didn't realize that's what I was doing. Yeah, take care of a hobgoblin fortress that was close enough by to be a problem. Yeah, I thought about that, but since I started it, I didn't want to go back on it. Does that make sense? Unless you're okay with that. Which at that point it would be, I would allow you to find a wolf. She wanted a wolf companion, but where they were at and stuff dictated that it would be a little difficult for that.
Come on. Saren's already got a head start. We have to go find him
one
before he reaches the conduit.
Unless he's already found it, then we're just walking into a trap.
But I may
That's
just
a chance
allow
we'll
it
have
anyways.
to take.
Hold on. Something's happened.
Too late. Unable to... Invading fleets. No escape.
Sounds like some kind of message, but I don't recognize the language.
It's probably in Prothean. This recording must be 50,000 years old. No wonder we can't understand it.
The message is all broken up, but I recognize some of the words. It's a warning against the Reaper invasion.
Dun, dun, dun.
Incredible. The cipher must have transferred an understanding of the Prothean language into your mind.
Not safe. Seek refuge. Inside the archives.
What's it saying? Can you make out anything useful?
Vault Reapers. The Citadel. Overwhelmed. Only hope. Act of desperation. The conduit. All is lost.
That's right, you do speak Sylvan. Yeah.
It said something about the conduit,
so she
but
could
it's too degraded to help. We should go.
Oh no, that's right. That's why I allowed it, is because you speak Sylvan. One of her languages is Sylvan, and she can talk to, and fairy dragons speak Sylvan. That's what she has, is she's a beast master ranger, so she has a beast companion. Why is it doing that? There's nothing up here. What the heck was this for? So that's why I allow her to be able to talk to it. But I realized the other day we allowed it to talk to the other people, your friends, but they don't speak Sylvan, so they shouldn't have been able to understand it at all. Anyways, so yeah, so they decided it would be a good idea to follow Cable and look for Q and stuff, and they ended up, because Cable, like, he was like, yeah, we'll go check out the South Continent, or the south part of the continent. It's not really south, but it's somewhat like that, in that direction. Check out the far side of the continent, and they'd have to go over mountains and around a huge mountain that has actually got a dwarven city in it, or so the rumors say. That's the only information they have of the continent, is that there's a dwarven city in it. Well, Cable is like, ooh, even though another group, there were several groups, she had several teams going to do different things, and they got to choose which team they wanted to go with. And they chose Cable's group, who was going to do
I
the
thought Saren would
gauntlet
set some kind of trap around
other
for
side.
us. They must have been in too much of a hurry.
Or we just haven't run into it yet.
There was another group, which was a female dwarf with drums, who said she was a bard, who wanted to go into...
What are all those things on the wall? Some kind of container?
What was that?
They look like stasis pods. The Protheans
saw some.
probably tried to keep themselves alive through cryogenic freezing.
Who were meant to go
Something must have
into,
gone
and they
wrong,
knew the
though.
town was called Ubam.
This bunker became their tomb. The pod.
Sorry. They do not talk when they're speaking about stuff. Anyway, so yeah, they were like, okay, let's go. Oh, that was weak. Let's go with Cable, but even though they're sending a group into Ubam to talk to the dwarves there, and see what's going on, Cable's like, we'll go ahead and go in and have a look for ourselves, because he wanted to find out what's going on. So they went in there and found out that it was completely empty. There was a city there, but it was empty. And
If this were simply an automated trap, Saren would have triggered it. What do you think this is?
Don't get your hopes up. The only thing we can depend on right now is ourselves.
oh, I forgot to mention on the way of doing stuff.
You are not Prothean, but you are not machine either. This eventuality was one of many that was anticipated. This is why we sent our warning through the beacons.
Looks like some kind of VI program. Pretty badly damaged.
I do not sense the taint of indoctrination upon any of you. Unlike the other that passed recently, perhaps there is still hope.
Wait a minute. How come I can understand you? Why aren't you speaking the Prothean language?
I have been monitoring your communications since you arrived at this facility. I have translated my output into a format you will comprehend. My name is Vigil. You are safe here for the moment, but that is likely to change. Soon, nowhere will be safe.
Are you some kind of artificial intelligence program?
I am an advanced non-organic analysis system, with personality imprints from Kesad Aishan, Chief Overseer of the Ilos Research Facility.
Why did you bring me here?
You must break a cycle that has continued for millions of years. But to stop it, you must understand, or you will make the same mistakes we did. The Citadel is the heart of your civilization and the seat of government, as it was with us, and as it has been with every civilization that came before us. But the Citadel is a trap. The station is actually an enormous mass relay, one that links to dark space, the empty void beyond the galaxy's horizon. When the Citadel relay is activated, the Reapers will pour through, and all you know will be destroyed.
How come nobody ever noticed the Citadel was an inactive mass relay?
The Reapers are careful to keep the greatest secrets of the Citadel hidden. That is why they created a species of seemingly benign organic caretakers. The Keepers maintain the station's most basic functions. They enable any species that discovers the Citadel to use it without fully understanding the technology. Reliance on the Keepers ensures no other species will ever discover the Citadel's true nature. Not until the relay is activated and the Reapers invade.
How do the Reapers survive out in dark space?
We have only theories. The researchers here came to believe the Reapers enter prolonged states of inactivity to conserve energy. This allows them to survive the thousands and thousands of years it takes for organic civilization to rebuild itself. But in this state, they are vulnerable. By retreating beyond the edges of the galaxy, they ensure no one will accidentally discover them. They keep their existence hidden until the Citadel relay is activated.
Okay.
If he turns on the relay, the Reapers can wipe out the Council and the Citadel fleet in one fell swoop.
That was our fate. Our leaders were dead before we even realized we were under attack. The Reapers seized control of the Citadel, and through it, the mass relays.
Dun, dun, dun.
Communication and transportation across our empire were crippled. Each star system was isolated, cut off from the others. Easy prey for the Reaper fleets. Over the next decades, the Reapers systematically obliterated our people. World by world, system by system, they methodically wiped us out.
The war was lost. If you had surrendered, they might have let you live.
No offer of surrender was ever given. Our enemy had a single goal: the extinction of all advanced organic life. Through the Citadel, the Reapers had access to all our records, maps, census data. Information is power, and they knew everything about us. Their fleets advanced across every settled region of the galaxy. Some worlds were utterly destroyed. Others were conquered, their populations enslaved. These indoctrinated servants became sleeper agents under Reaper control. Taken in as refugees by other Protheans, they betrayed them to the machines. Within a few centuries, the Reapers had killed or enslaved every Prothean in the galaxy. They were relentless, brutal, and absolutely thorough.
I don't understand. Where did the Reapers go after they conquered your people?
Our worlds were stripped bare, harvested by the indoctrinated slaves. Everything of value, all resources, all technology was taken. Certain that all advanced organic life had been extinguished, the Reapers retreated back through the Citadel relay into dark space, sealing it behind them. All evidence of the Reaper invasion had been wiped away. Only their indoctrinated slaves were left behind, abandoned. Mindless husks, no longer capable of independent thought, the indoctrinated soon starved or died of exposure. The genocide of the Protheans was complete.
Oh, that's right.
What do the Reapers get out of this? Why do they keep repeating this pattern of genocide over and over?
The Reapers are alien, unknowable. Perhaps they need slaves or resources. More likely they are driven by motives and goals organic beings cannot hope to comprehend. In the end, what does it matter? Your survival depends on stopping them, not in understanding them.
You said you brought me here for a reason. Tell me what I need to do.
The conduit is the key. Before the Reapers attacked, we Protheans were on the cusp of unlocking the mysteries behind mass relay technology. Ilos was a top-secret facility. Here, researchers worked to create a small-scale version of a mass relay, one that linked directly to the Citadel, the hub of the relay network.
The conduit's not a weapon. It's a back door onto the Citadel.
What happened next?
We severed all communication with the outside, and our facility went dark. The personnel retreated underground into these archives. To conserve resources, everyone was put into cryogenic stasis. I was programmed to monitor the facility and wake the staff when the danger had passed. But the genocide of an entire species is a long, slow process. Years passed, decades, centuries. The Reapers persisted, and my energy reserves were dwindling.
How did you survive?
I began to disable the life support of non-essential personnel. First support staff, then security. One by one, their pods were shut down to conserve energy. Eventually, only the stasis pods of the top scientists remained active. Even these were in danger of failing when the Reapers finally retreated back through the Citadel relay.
There were hundreds of stasis pods out there. You just shut them down? You killed them?
You were programmed to protect them, not kill them.
This outcome was not completely unforeseen. My actions were a result of contingency programming entered on my creation.
I bet they didn't tell the non-essential staff about this contingency.
I saved key personnel. When the Reapers retreated, the top researchers were still alive. My actions are the only reason any hope remains. When the researchers woke, they realized the Prothean species was doomed. There were only a dozen individuals left, far too few to sustain a viable population.
And they were all male.
Yet they vowed to find some way to stop the Reapers from returning. A way to break the cycle forever. And they knew the Keepers were the key.
I still don't understand what's going on here. Why is Saren trying to find the conduit?
The conduit gives him access to the Citadel and the Keepers. The Keepers are controlled by the Citadel. Before each invasion, a signal is sent through the station compelling the Keepers to activate the Citadel relay. After decades of feverish study, the scientists discovered a way to alter this signal. Using the conduit, they gained access to the Citadel and made the modifications. This time, when Sovereign sent the signal to the Citadel, the Keepers ignored it. The Reapers are trapped in dark space.
Saren must have some plan to undo everything you did.
The one you call Saren will use the conduit to bypass the Citadel's defenses. Once inside, he will transfer control of the station to Sovereign. Sovereign will override the Citadel systems and manually open the relay, and the cycle of extinction will begin again.
I'll stop Saren. Just tell me how.
There's a data file in my console. Take a copy when you go. When you reach the Citadel's master control unit, upload it to the station. It will corrupt the Citadel's security protocols and give you temporary control of the station. It might give you a chance against Sovereign.
Wait, where's the Citadel's master control unit? I've never heard of anything like that.
Through the conduit. Follow Saren. He will lead you to your destination.
Saren's got enough of a head start. Grab that data file and let's go.
The one you call Saren has not reached the conduit. Not yet. There is still hope if you hurry.
Blaps, warning. Boop. Anyways, so they went in, found out it was empty, checked all sorts of stuff, found some treasure, had fun in Ubom,
It's
and
tragic. For all their great achievements, the Protheans lost everything, just like my people. Even their last plan failed.
Keep it moving. I've got no intention of ending up like them.
then left. But once they left, an airship appeared. Which way am I going? This way. And the magistrate was on the airship, informing them of things that happened while they had been searching Ubom. And that the team that was sent to Ubom got there before them, but they didn't see them in there, and so it was a little weird. And so they sent some individuals to go after him, to try to save him. And then they decided to quickly check the other side of the continent. Quickly, but they navigated the other side of the continent with the airship, seeing what would be down there. And they found a lot of undead and other things. It was like almost like a marsh, most of it. And it did not look great from the airship. Die. Jesus. But we're able to, it took them like over a week to check out the other side. Of the continent. And so they didn't get back for a little while. Anyways, during that time, they were able to speak to the magistrate and learned that things were not going well on the main continent for them. That the quote-unquote bad guys were winning. And she was trying to speed up what was going on, but during the meantime, a strange storm of some sort that didn't move at all and stayed out past the continent between them and the main continent was there, and it didn't move. It just sat there. I got the shields to take several hits. Wait a minute. Okay. And a group she had sent out to investigate that had not yet returned. Come to find out there were...
The conduit. It's incredible.
We don't have time to admire the view. We have to get through that relay, and these Geth aren't going to make it easy on us.
Indeedly doodly. Like, follow our God.
Activate the defenses! Seal the station! The arms aren't moving. Systems not responding. Abandon the Citadel! Evacuate the Council! Citadel Control! Citadel Control, do you copy?
Oh no. Bye.
Hang on, things are gonna get a little rough.
You have no idea. Woohoo! One for fun. Yeah. Aha. So they went back, or Rowan found some dark elves that helped her meditate.
Critical failures detected across all monitored systems.
Learn about her past.
Please begin emergency evacuation.
And Mako. Not just the statue. Oh, it gave birth. Give birth. Oh, Nikes. Yes, keep your gun out. Good. Aw. It's not gonna have it out.
Citadel's closing. They're sealing the station.
Don't let the enemy ships inside the arms.
What's he pointing at? Oh, Sovereign. You like move. It's a giant hand. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun.
Saren's locked the elevator. Suit up! We're going outside!
Oh no. Dun, 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 dun. Where did you come from? Like he pooped him out. What? Weird. Dun, 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 dun. Beat you down, sucker. Oh no! No! I have bad news. I keep forgetting to save. Oh boy. Okay. This is where we're gonna leave it for today then, and then by the time we come back, I'll be back to where we were at the Citadel, and we'll finish it up. How does that sound? Sorry about that. Got distracted telling my story. We're not telling stories next time. That was only for today. We'll tell stories when playing something else. Okay. Bye-bye, YouTube.